the lineup, pretty straightforward. We started this game the other week. It's time to pick it back up. We've done the J's. Now it's time for the Q's. That's right. It's time for some Matchsticks. Let's get into it. A little bit of pieces of little stickies, little stickies. We're gonna do some puzzling, and hopefully not get debated by silly shenanigans. So let's begin. Let's begin. I think eventually might switch to regular music, but for now let's go with the game music. Okay, we got there is one large triangle and two small triangles. Move 3 matches to make 2 large triangles and 1 small triangle. I feel like we've done something similar to this before. 2 large triangles and 1 small triangle. So this has got to be like a boom. Oh wait. Hold on. I can only move 3, huh? Well, this makes, if we had a new line, that would make 3. But they said move, so I don't imagine this counts. I mean, maybe. But they said move, so I don't think this will count. Yeah, because they said only move. So, in that case, how do we create another big one? Only moving 3. I feel like that means 1, 2, 3. That would have to 1, 2, 3. No, that wouldn't work. So it's probably gonna have to be 1 small one, like inside another one or something. Let's think. If we go boom. No, wait. Because if you take any piece off, you have to move, like if you move these 2, then the third one basically has to be this unless you're making this the big triangle. So perhaps we should be looking at this triangle and being like 1, 2, 3, 4. But then we have this line over here. It's just chilling. So that can't be right. So instead, what if we go... Well, we can't have 2 small triangles. I was thinking, what if we did one that's like this, and then like you do some other things, but... Or wait, would that work? Hold on. Reset. What if I went... Oh no, because then that would be 2 small triangles. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, if you do like this, but then that's 2 small triangles, so I don't think that will work. We can try, but I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, it's very specific. It doesn't like if you have 2 when it wants 1. So I feel like it's gonna have to be like one of these kind of shapes, because it wants you to have... You could only really have an overlapper if it overlaps... Let's see. If you had an overlapper here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, so you can't do that. You have to use one of these 2-sided parts, I would imagine. You can't go 1, 2, 3, you can't go that way. So 1, 2, 3, but now there's like just one left hanging, which I think we've already tried that. So I don't imagine that's gonna work. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yep, I already knew that. I have to get rid of one of the big triangles. So what if I go 1, 2, 3? There it is. This is a dustpan made from 4 matches. Move 2 matches to change the direction. So you gotta go boom, bam, boom. Some of them are very easy, and then some of them are a little more hard. The triangle one wasn't bad. I just warming up. There are 4 matches here. Create a 5 by adding 6 matches. Okay. The fact that they have 5 in quotations makes me feel like this is a spelling of the word situation. Especially because this is kind of maths out to just be 5 with letters. So this one seems easy peasy. Gotta make sure it's nice and horizontal. Boom. 5. When it's in quotes, you gotta look out for that. Okay. There are, oops, I didn't want to do that. What just happened? There are 4 match. What? I'm not clicking there. What do you mean? What the? Alright, that was weird. There are 5 squares scattered about. Move 4 to make a template for a dice. Oh, this sounds familiar. So dice, you can only move 4, so you basically have to move, you can move the 1, 2, 3, no. Okay, so if you go like boom, boom, how are you supposed to keep everything connected? Fold, 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 and then it's missing. So that doesn't work. What? Alright, so it must be this then. Gotta be this then. Just because that's the only way to keep everything connected. Okay, it wasn't that one. Oh, so then let's do it the other way. This way. And then this way. Are you smoking the reefer? Okay, no, so then it must be this way. Though I don't think that this will work. Wait, will this work? I think it might actually. Yeah. There was only 3 ways to connect them all together, so. Move 1 match to make the equation work. 6 minus 4 equals 10. 6 plus 4 equals 10. Nice. Very nice. 1 meter equals 1,000 meters. Can you remove 1 match to make it work? Remove 1 match. I feel like I've seen this before. Move 1 match to make 1 meter equals 1,000 meters. And you can't even, you just remove, not even touch. So this won't work. I feel like it's a letter thing, right? No. 1 meter equals 1,000 or 100 centimeters. Aha. cm. Genius. Oh, whoops. Oh, so I realized if I click up here, it like freaks out where I'm touching. It doesn't understand where I'm clicking. Also, what up, Dante? Move 2 matches to make the equation work. Okay. So what is this? 7 over 4. So if I go... So ideally you would want 8 over 4 for that to happen, so it's probably not that. What if you did... Let's see. 7 over 4. I can move 2 matches, that's right? Okay. Can I make a 2 by moving these 2 over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I make it? Because I was thinking if you do 2 over 1 is 2, which would work. How would they want me to draw a 2? Maybe it's not even a 2 that they're going for, though. I have no idea how they would want me to draw a 2 like this. So perhaps it's not that. What else could you get here? You did this, that's 3. But then, what, you would have to move 1 more thing. And that would be... That's just a plus sign. This is a 1. That doesn't really work. And I can't take a match out of here. I actually just have to move stuff. So maybe it's not that. What else we do? 9. I feel like it has all to do with this. Maybe it is the 2 thing, but I don't know how they would want me to make a 2. I'm not really sure how they want me to make a 2. 2 over 1. Looks like a Z more than a 2, but potentially. Yeah, the problem is I don't know where this would go. That's the main problem. Square root. Alright, that was, that hint made it real easy, right? Or wait, what do I have to do? Is it this? Yeah. That's smart. That one got me. That one got me. Move 2 matches to prove that solving the quiz will make you smarter. I think some of these are repeats from the very first time I tried, where like it started breaking. That's okay though, because I don't remember what the actual solution. I feel like I remember the solution. This one was really dumb. Raise your intelligence quotient. So IQ. Hold on. IQ. How would you make a P? Up. IQ up? How would you make a... You see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to do IQ and then UP. So like IQ up to raise the intelligence. How do I make a P there? Oh, I think I know. Really janky P. Really janky P. That's why I remember that one was stupid. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Here is a triangle made from 12 matches. Move 4 matches. Yeah, okay, yeah, you saw it too. Move 4 matches to reduce the triangle's area by half. Do I still have to use all of them to make the triangle? Probably. Probably. Otherwise, that'd be a little strange. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I want to make it half. Trying to think if there's an equation. I feel like this is like an actual math equation and I'm blanking. But maybe I should just start moving pieces instead. Reduce the triangle's area by half. You can only move 4, huh? So I don't want to move the bottom, really. Well, actually. So if I went like... No, because that'd be multiple sides. So if I went... I feel like I'm overthinking this one, probably. I think I'm overthinking this one. And it's like giving me decision paralysis kind of deal. I can't just move this whole row, because that's more than 4. So it's gotta be like this, right? Half base times height. Yeah, that sounds right. Half base times height. So if I move these, where am I moving them though? Like if I move these, I can't necessarily, like one of the lines has to stay straight. So, because I guess what I'm thinking, I can't just like do something weird like that, because then it's like, okay, well then that's not even a triangle. I can't like go out this way because that's not a triangle. Makes me want to go inwards, but then we're gonna run out of stuff to move. Rather, we're gonna have extra stuff lying around, you know what I mean? So this isn't gonna work, because it wants it to still be one full triangle. So, half base times height. Feels like it has to be these 4. But I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do with them. Maybe it's not those 4. What if it's... Oh, I'm fucking myself up. You know what I mean? Like that looks like half, but it doesn't keep everything together. Let's check the hint. The triangle's area is the same as that of 6 squares made from 4 matches each. The triangle's area. I don't want the visual one. 6 squares made from 4 matches each. And it highlighted this one first? That's interesting. Yeah, this one's tricky. Been a while since I've had to do geometry. Why would it have that one be the first one? Where would it even want that to go? That's really strange. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like it won't be a triangle. Triangle's area is same as that of 6 squares made from 4 matches each. Yeah, very strange. Very strange. The fact that it says this is the first one to move is really stumping me. How about... But then it's like not even a square. Or not even a triangle. Well, like it is a triangle, but like, what are these doing here then? You know what I mean? I imagine the fact that I have to move this one has gotta be part of it though. What if I went... No, it can't be that, right? Because... What, we're supposed to go all the way up? Doesn't make sense, because again, there's just not gonna be a line. They want me to move this one first, huh? Interesting. Then what do they want me to do with these? Make stairs inside the triangle to cut out. Make stairs. Stairs. Oh. Okay. You know what? It's the wording. It was very specific on the wording. Because you assume that you should be keeping it as a triangle because of the wording. Reduce the triangle's area by half. So you think that means you should keep it a triangle. In reality, they don't care. But yeah, that was pretty BS. That was pretty BS. While alone in the bathroom. Move 3 matches and remove one to find out what it is. The sound of water? No, that's I think we might need your help, Stooner. You said, I don't know if you got here before the delay, but the last one we just had was really, really silly. Okay, so what was the sound? In the bathroom, you hear something. I have to move 3 matches and remove 1. 2. Oh yeah, no, it was stupid. It was definitely really dumb. So it will not be water or a mouse, I guess. Yeah, I guess. While alone in the bathroom, you hear something. Is it the sound of water, or maybe the squeak of a mouse, or maybe ... Nor, sure. I don't want to check the hint yet, but... 2! Let's see. Oh, whoops, hold on. Okay, what I was gonna do was try to make the word poop, because I thought it would be funny. Faucet? Oh, damn, he's good. Wait. Yeah, making an A, yeah. I liked it at first, and then I was like, oh, wait a second. It's too many letters. What's another word for a faucet? Spout? Spout? Is that, would that be a reasonable? Do like some stupid diagonal? No, that's too many. That's too many things to move. Yeah, it's too many things to move. Sink. Sound of water or the squeak of a mouse? Alright, let's check the... let's go wait until 5 minutes and then we'll check the hint. So we have like another minute. Let's see. Definitely feels like there's gonna be something... I feel like this eye is not staying. I feel like it's gonna be something like that. You know? I feel like the T could change maybe to a letter, but... I think the E is not sticking around. What would end in CT? Or CI? Aussie. Took. Move 3 and remove 1. A remove 1 feels like you take one off of the T's or something, but I could be wrong. I guess that's not true necessarily, because you could move any of them and remove the other one. Alright, let's check the hint. It seems someone else is in there? What? What? But you said you're alone in the bathroom. I wanted to see the word hint. Stop showing me that. It seems someone else is in there. Someone spoke. So you're thinking S... Or wait. So they say to move... I'm assuming that's... This is remove. I... Quit? No. What? Yeah. Seems someone else is in there. And they say to remove, I'm assuming that's this one. I something. What would you say instead of occupied? No, it wouldn't be occupied. I'm quiet? So I was kind of close with quit, but not quite. I quiet? That doesn't sound right. I quiet? Plus the U, you'd have to like U, and then you run out of letters. It's not bad. You would definitely have to have this diagonal to have the Q though. Someone else is in there. It highlights that first. No, it would have to be I and then a secondary word, right? Oh? Why is the hint moving this one? That's crazy. I think at this point I'd be willing for people to Google. I'm pissing. No. I have no idea. You know the answer? Yeah. I think we've gotten 8 minutes. That's pretty long. It says to move this first, which is crazy. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. That's such a bad hint. That's such a bad hint, dude. Oh my god. That's such a tilting hint that they tell you to move that one first so that you start looking at I words. That whole prompt was crap though, let's be honest. That whole prompt was bad. There is a big equilateral triangle and a small equilateral triangle. Move 2 matches to make 3 equilateral triangles. Oop. Easy enough. Nice to get a little easy one after. Feel good about myself. It is strange that it is said by looking through these strange glasses, one can see things that cannot usually be seen. What will you see? What kind of prompt is that? What will I see? Triforce. What is this prompt? One can see things that usually cannot be seen. What's something that usually cannot be seen? Air? No, that's stupid. Air. What is something usually one cannot see? I've just moved things around to see if I saw letters or something. X-ray glasses? X-ray. So you would need to like... Man, how are you gonna make that? You gotta like... I just don't see how you make the word X-ray, but that could be... That is an idea, I suppose. Anime fans will tell you something certain glasses can see. What is that supposed to mean? What kind of shenanigans are you describing? What sort of shenanigans are you describing for this old man? Doing my look away for 20 seconds. There it is. He doesn't know. Maybe I'm just not getting the reference, but then when you say it, I will. Perhaps. Oh, okay, the title, Peculiar Spectacles. Sometimes the titles help, but I don't think that one did. One can see things that usually cannot be seen. Alright, I'm going for the hint. If you can see this, love may come easily, but it might not be as interesting? You have to move this. So if you could see feelings, if you could see emotions, if you could see thoughts, if you could see the brain, the mind, what would help? Love may come easily, but might not be as interesting. Might not be as interesting. K? That looks like a K. I don't know if that's useful. Heart. Yeah, definitely can't make the word heart here. K, Cupid, kiss. Maybe that's just not it. The weird shapes on the end are really tough to try to manage. Especially because you only get 4 moves. If you do that, that's kind of a P, and then you take this off, and then you only get 2 more moves. Anything we could make with these 3 matches by moving 2 of them? No, I want the word hint. Give me the word hint. That's so annoying that when I click it, it doesn't give me the word hint. Love may come easily, but it might not be as interesting. If you have these X-ray glasses. Or not X-ray, strange glasses. Love may come easily. I feel like that would be if you could see feelings, emotions, thoughts, brain, mind, so you could read someone easily and be like, oh, they're interested in me. But what would that be for a word? KPP, of course. Obviously that doesn't even mean anything, but I just wanted to reset it anyway, so. And then they say you move. Is that this one or is that this one? I can't tell. It's like right in the middle. K-pop people? Nice. Could you make this into a D? Does this count as a D if I go like a lowercase d if I go like that, kinda? No. Unless that can be counted as an A. Let's see. Strange glasses. One can see things that usually can't be seen. Mind. You could kind of make that an M. Could kind of make that an M. But then there's no way to really finish up. Like, that's a D, I guess. But then there's nothing else here. Thoughts is too long. Feelings? Feelings, feels. Emotions, love. It can't be the word love. Love's in the hint. That wouldn't make sense. If you can see this, love may come easily, but it might not be as interesting. If you can see this, what would you see that makes love come easy? What could you see that make love come easy? Boobs. No, body. It says we have to either. I'm like, I think that's this one, right? I think that's this one. I keep wanting to put this here, but I feel like it's not care. You don't think it's enough for a word. Okay. That's fair. Wait a second. If you see their heart. Come on, that looks like a jank heart. That's kind of a jank looking heart, right? It's a little jank, but you know, it's a heart, right? Kind of. It looks like a uterus. Hey, well that, also if you could see that, potentially. No, so let's do it reverse. Let's do this one, and let's do the outside one so it looks better. This one looks better. No, not check. Yeah. Okay. Move two matches to make the equation work. 196 equals 1 over 100. Well, I'm not a mathematician, but... Move two matches, huh? $196. What if I go like... I was gonna say like get rid of the 100, but like obviously that doesn't work. Let me think. Sounds like Dante might already have it, but I want to give this one a little bit of a think. 196. What if I did... I was trying to think if I could do a fraction here instead, but that... I don't think that works, right? There's no way this is it, but if it is, that would be pretty funny. If you could move one more up here and be like, it's a jankly written 100 over 1 over 100, see? It's kind of funny. 196 is such a weird... 100... equals 100. There's commotion over the ups and downs of interest rates. What is that supposed to mean? Also, what happens if I do this? Like, do like 100? Or wait. No. Hold on. Um, 11 over 0. 96 equals... $98 equals 1 over 100. Interest rates is you know, like a percentage. So does that mean I make a percent sign? %. How do I make a 1%? Okay, that's how I make a 1%. One percent equals 1 over 100. Nice. That is kind of a silly one. Here is an easy calculation with Roman numerals. Move one matchstick to make the calculation match up exactly. 3 times 3 equals 5. 3 times 2 equals 6. Yay! 12 matches were used to make 1 large square and 4 small squares. Move 3 matches to make 3 small squares of the same size. The squares are already the same size. Okay, what? There's 3. 3 squares of the same size. It doesn't say what size the squares are, though. I feel like I'm supposed to know this. Three squares of the same size. I feel like I keep wanting to make 4 squares. Yeah, this one's like, I know this one's too simple for me to be, I'm overthinking it. But then there's 1 left, so it's not gonna be working. So instead... No. If I move this, then there's no way for me to fix everything. So it can't be that. If I go, then there's too much broken. If I go, and there's extra. If I go, again, there's extra, so that doesn't work. have to break one. Maybe I shouldn't be doing small squares? Well, no, it has to be small squares. Move 3 matches to make 3 squares the same size. Only 3. You have to like break one of the squares while making a new one, but then that just leaves extras. What? Okay, so you gotta go boom boom. The squares can't share size. What the fuck? The hell do you mean? Of the same size? What? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. 10 matches are arranged here. Move 3 matches and add 1 match to make 1. However, you may not use a formula. Move 3 matches. Yeah, that was a pretty simple one. If you're having fun shopping on a trip overseas, the price tag reads $101,111. What should you say to this? Fuck off. Move the 5 matches. You should say, what? Too high. What should you say to the sales staff? I'm not, this one's one of those wording ones, so I'm just gonna check the hint. What do you say when you ask for the price? How much? Just say no, lol no. Oh yeah, that's real obvious which one this is. I'm gonna guess it's that one. I actually just want to, what do you say when asking for the price? What do you say when asking for the price? How much is this? I don't know, what's the price? And what do you guys say when you ask the price? I feel like I don't even ask the price on... I guess I don't go shopping very much, so that's fair. I'm nerfed on this one. I don't go shopping very often. What do you say to sales staff? I don't know, dude. What are you supposed to say to sales staff? Plus... plus size? Is this plus size? How? Oh wait, that's not how you write how. How much is this? No, it wasn't a bad guess. How much? I liked how though. That was good. How was funny. Is this W too shitty or is this H too shitty? Is that what it is? How much is this? Yeah, I guess. Help. So you would do H E L P? Help? I was doing lowercase l there because just not enough. Oh wait, move 5. Oh, so that's not even enough anyway. That doesn't work anyway. Wait, can I do... Nope. Can I do nope? Real quick, nope. What do you say when you when asking for the price? How much is this? Even I said that earlier, didn't I? I'm surprised it's not how, like you said. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, God. Move 1 match to make the equation work. 2. Minus 2 plus 6 is 8. What up, Elemental? I was thinking 2 minus 6 is like minus 4, but that's not gonna... Move 1 match to make the equation work. How do they do the run block elemental? 3 minus 2 is 1. 3 minus 2 is 1. I'm trying to think, how do I make like a big number minus 6 equals 1 as well? But that's not gonna work. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Definitely not 2 minus 8. Let's see. You see it? Two minus 6 is definitely not 3 plus 2. Wait. 2 plus 5. 9 minus 2. It helped me to draw stuff out. What up, Microwavy? Stooner. Yeah, me too. I see it. Yeah. There is a building under construction with only the frame standing. What will it be when it is completed? Move 5 matches. It will be done. It will be... What a weird starting. There is a building under construction with only the frame standing. What will it be when it is completed? Is it a 3-letter word? 5 matches is a lot of matches to move. It will be done, finish, no. Set? It will be set. It's a lot of matches to move though. Like S, E, but then you have all this. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really... Yeah, I'm thinking it might be more, but... C8. Seat. It will be seat. It will be seed. It will be... Sat. It will be... How would you do done? You do oh that would be in the right place. I have to done. Not enough letters to do done. Or not enough moves to do done. You'd run out here. Also, I don't even know how you'd make it done, like a D. Sears. Must I spell it out for you? Yeah, we know it's gonna be spelling something. Thanks, bro. Under construction. House? Frame? When there's a building under construction, only the frame standing. A building under construction. A building under construction. What will it be when it is completed? Tall? What's the phrase for, so when it's just the frame, it's like not really... Bar, but there would be too many. B-A... And then what you would do like this. But then there's these, and then we still need to move stuff. Yeah, so I don't think it's bar. I don't think tall works either, does it? Let's see, you'd have to... Capital L's would just... You'd have to do like this, which is already 4. Unless you're like doing this, and that's 2. But then you still have these, and you're supposed to make a giant T somehow. So I think tall doesn't work. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. It has been an hour, but I'm gonna let you keep looking at it. I'm gonna let you keep looking at it while I, House takes too many as well, I think. I'm going to pause the game and play some music while I do stretch bathroom time. Also, I do want to show this because I can't... Let me know if you're a pro streamer, smile. Maybe you'll know better than me. But I don't know how well you can see this. Yoshimi yesterday, no stream day, yesterday subscribed with Twitch Prime, which is kind of hype. However, it doesn't show up in the Streamlabs alert thing, which is why the Angels thing is saying latest sub, because my guess is that if it's not open or during the stream, it like doesn't update. That's my guess. While as the Twitch site actually will update with the newest alert. So if Yoshimi's here, I can choose a random sub alert to show for you. And I can't really edit the latest sub piece down here because it's automated. So sorry. But thank you for the prime. That was crazy. I don't know what. That's crazy that that happened. Yesterday during a non-stream day? I would love to know how that happened. Was it because you saw a YouTube video? You just tossed your prime at me? I don't know. But I need to pee. You guys can keep, if this is a good, if you guys want me to make this bigger, I can make this bigger. Then put down here, I guess. While you peek at it. I suppose. And then I gotta go boom. 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 Oh, maybe I should move it over to this side. So maybe I should move it over that side. Okay. You guys keep thinking on it. I have to pee, and then I'll be back. Okay, as usual, the best ideas come up in the bathroom. I didn't do the math on it. I was just trying to think of more short words. It didn't specifically say they are building a house, and house is obviously too many letters. Home is maybe more reasonable, but even then, picturing it in my head, I don't think it's enough, right? Because you would take the top and bottom from the first one. That's a big H. Take the middle from the second one, that's an O. So you got 3, so that makes 1, 2, 3. I don't know how you would get an M in the third group. I don't know how you would get an M. Home? How would you get an M out of that? You'd have to move too many things, right? 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. I think that wouldn't work. I think that'd be too many. I think that would be too many. So not a bad idea. Not the worst idea we've had, but I think it would fall short. Plus, it doesn't say it's a home specifically. It just says a building, if I believe. I believe that's what it says, right? It's just for a building, so I'm thinking perhaps, yeah, perhaps it's not that. Perhaps. What else would it be? A building, done. Done. It's not done. It's not set. Too many things to move on the third letter. Too many things to move on the third one, huh? It's a tricky one. There is a building under construction with only the frame standing. What will it be when it's completed? I gotta turn this up. And the hint is spell it out. Is this gonna be some construction term that we don't know about? Some special construction term? That would be sad. That would be frustrating. That would definitely be a bit frustrating. Hmm. Now that I can actually see it, let me see. H, O. That's 3, 4, 5. No, I don't think you could do an M and then an E. You could make the E, but the M would not work. Yeah, shit, I'm a little bit stumped on this one, I think. I think I'm a little stumped on this one. Under construction with only the frames standing. What will it be when it's completed? What's another word for finished or done? Complete. Set. Set doesn't work though. We already know set doesn't work. Like set in stone kind of set. We might have to hit up the old lady G. The big G up in the internet. Perhaps. Because this one is stumping the hell out of us. As far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, this one is stumping. I'm gonna change the cam back after I finish stretching, but I think I might keep the alternate music on for a bit. Though the correct, when it gets does the like you did it correctly sounds is kind of nice. Spooky. Oh, is RPB still here? Or wait, I think I saw RPB earlier, right? Or am I mixing that with someone else? Maybe RPB isn't here yet. What is everyone eating tonight for dinner? Any special dinners? Oh, RPB was here. RPB was here for a smidge. How do I mute this? When I bring it back to life. There we go. Okay. Hint. Okay, the hint is to move that. That's crazy. The hint is to move that piece. Though, as we've learned before, it doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't go there. It could be like something stupid like that or like that. But we know this piece moves. Interesting. Must I spell it out for you? When it is finished. When it is finished. When it is finished, when it is completed, the building is done. Either, oh man, if the third letter is non-O, that's gonna be so tilting. Done. Except missing a couple letters. And the D and O are the same. So it's not done, huh? I must spell it out for you. Spell it out. Spell it out. The fuck are you spelling out? What the hell are you spelling out? This is gonna be a dumb answer, isn't it? Gotta look away for a few seconds, 20 seconds. Okay. Alright, I got it. I got it. This is gonna be really, really stupid. Are you ready for this? It's gonna be the biggest bullshit if it works. I think I'm right on the S. I think I'm right on the this. Ready for this? SH OP shop. Yeah. How dumb is that? How dumb and unreasonable is that? How dumb and unreasonable is that? Doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't mean to click the check. Goddamn. Okay. Counting all different sizes, there are 20 triangles. Oh shit, yeah, that is a lot. If you count all the big ones like this. Sure. Remove 6 matches to make the number of triangles 0? Huh? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Where is there still a triangle? What? What? Huh? How is this not it? Did I not remove one somewhere? What just happened? What? Okay. The gigantic diamond. You see a gigantic diamond on display. Move 6 matches to make 2 equilateral. Move 6 matches. Equilateral. That's when it's got the right angle, right? Or no. That just means they're equal sides, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 equilateral triangles. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. What do I do with these guys? Is there any way for me to... use these to lengthen both of them by like 1. Oh. There we go. Yay! Alright, here is a single match. Add 2 matches to make it 1. It should be 1 even without gluing the matches together? Add 2 matches to make it 1. Add 2 matches to make it 1. It should be 1 even without gluing together. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Three matches. It's a single match. Add 2 matches to make it 1. 1 in quotations usually means spelling, but you can't spell 1 with 3 matches. 1 equals 1. If it's equals 1, that doesn't make sense and is dumb, but I'm just gonna check it just in case. Okay, good. I didn't want it to be that. That would have made me annoyed. Even without gluing matches together. What is that supposed to mean? Damn it. I should have seen that. I should have seen that. Cool. Warm her cool heart. Your girlfriend always seems cool and indifferent. Move 2 matches to make her turn your way. What do you mean, turn my way? What's that supposed to mean? What's turn my way supposed to mean? Move 2 matches to make her turn your way. No. So I need her to turn my way in terms of caring? Or something? Care? It's just core. It's not gonna work. Yeah. Answer the word with another word. Yeah, no shit. No crap. Alright, so... warm? Can't do warm. Can only move 2. Can you do... you can't do love, right? No. You only move 2 things. Think. Boo? That'd be funny. It's definitely, there's no way this is right, but that would be funny, right? Spooky season, boo? Okay, alright, fine. Critics. Your girlfriend always seems so cool and indifferent. Move 2 matches to make her turn your way. Turn your way is an interesting way to phrase that. Look? To look? Look. Look over here. Sure. Look. Here's a triangle made from 3 matches. Add 6 matches to make 3 equilateral triangles. 1 parallelogram and 1 trapezoid. However, 2 of the triangles must be the same size. What am I reading? What? The fact that only 2 of them have to be the same size is weird to me, because usually trapezoid parallelogram, I just think like, alright, just go with the classic, the ever classic trapezoid like this, but obviously that's not the case. So how else do you do trapezoid? The one where it's like a flat and then you're like over here and then you're like this, and that's trapezoid as well. But okay, so since we need 2 of them to be the same size, you got it. Ooh, nice. If I go this doesn't work because that's 2 triangles that are equilateral, but we need 3. Plus it's not parallelogram or whatever. So and it's not, I don't move that first one at all. So what if I go boom, where's the 3rd triangle coming from? Because one of the triangles has to be a different size. So like that doesn't work, right? Okay. Alright, chill. Alright. You got it, huh, Elemental? Oh, I feel sneeze, but I don't know if it's gonna fully show or come around. Oh, it's. Oh yeah, that felt good. Go a little sneeze. Oh, it feels good. Oh, I needed 1 more. Okay, wait a minute. Then no wonder those didn't work. What if I go? I don't imagine that this counts. I don't imagine this will allow this to count. Yeah. When I think of the only thing I'm worried about is if trapezoid, if it like has to be the outermost thing that's a trapezoid. No, I guess it probably can't be because you need 3 of the triangle things. Okay. Where you make it is important. One, 2. Come on, diagonal. Oh, wait a second. Didn't I do this but the other direction? Yeah, I was like, wait, I did this but upside down, didn't I? Oh, I didn't want to reset. Okay. What if I go right on the tip? Opposite side. Opposite side. Triangle. Isn't this just gonna be this, and then... Isn't this just gonna be the same thing? But again, a different direction. Why did this one work but the other one didn't? Wasn't that the same shape? Just the tip. Am I crazy? I'm gonna go back and look at that. I'm pretty sure I'd already done one the same way, but... Move 3 matches to make it face the other way. We've done this before. Oh, the opposite way? Or just a different way? Alright, reset. I know this. I can do this. I don't think you do this. Because then you can't actually switch these. There's not enough ones to move. So it's not that. Is it not just this? No, that's only 2 and it points down. Move 3 matches to turn it the other way. Let's see. We put the body here. Again, that's only 2, so that won't work. If we put the body here, again, that's only 2. Okay. Again, that's only 2. It's not gonna work. It definitely needs 3 moves. They never lie about that, usually. So... how the hell? Oh, is this gonna be like that pig one? Where it's like... you turned inside, herder, kind of thing? I hope it's not that. That would really bother me. That would really upset me if that was the case. That would really upset me if that was the case. Let's think. 3 matches? 3 matches, huh? Oh, whoops. What? I have done that, but you only need 2. What? What does it mean shift it up or down? What? What? Oh, that I wanted to hit reset. My bad. You simply need to make the same shape, just shift it up or down. What? Oh, wait a second. What? Shift it up or down like the whole fish, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. feel like this hint is giving me bad advice. Make the same shape up or down. But I've done this many times already. Boom, same shape. But down. I'm gonna feel dumb. I know I'm gonna feel dumb. That's the problem. Is it just literally that it wants me to move that one like that? Because that doesn't make sense. Yeah, okay, it doesn't even let you do that. That's only 2. What? Is the hint a good hint? Can you tell me that at least? Simply, I think it's not saying to turn him down though, right? No, is it? It's saying move, what did it say? Shift? Shift it up or down is not the same as turning, which is what the prompt says. So why would it? Wait. Not the greatest wording. It's like, okay, the first prompt is fine, but then the hint completely changes the whole thing. Like, you would think that it would be even, but you turn it around, and then it's like, no, you actually, it's gonna go down a little bit and turn around. It's like, oh, okay, dude, sick. Move 2 matches to make the equation work. 6 minus 4 equals 9. We've had this. Wait. Five, 1, 6. 1, 5 is 4. Equals 10. Oh, move 2. Oh my god, I hate everything. Okay. Move 2, move 2, move 2. Alright. I just thought the equation was so simple. I was like, what? It's just 6 plus 4. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Move 2 matches to make the equation work. 7 times 3 equals 18. No. It's not true. 7 times 3 is 21. 7 times 4 is also not 18. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Well, it's probably not 13, because you can't really multiply into 13 well. 7 plus 3 is not equal to that. Can you do 3 times 3 equals 9? I did it. I did it. A writer is working hard despite suffering from a terrible cough. Corona. Find the answer to what the kind of story the writer is writing. What is this prompt? How is this any kind of direction? It doesn't even say if it's adding 5 or moving 5. It's just like, Yeah, just figure it out. You know, just find the answer. What kind of story is he writing? Just put it out there. What? Despite suffering from a terrible cough. His will? His death note? Suicide note? No. He's sick. He's not mentally sick. Terrible cough. I feel like I'm going straight to the hint. This one's so stupid. Is this just a book? No. That's too many letters. No. It's a kind of story. Scientific fairy tale. Scientific fairy tale? Oh god, what are those things called? Oh, I'm blanking on what that word is. Nursery rhymes, no. Scientific fairy tale. Why does it matter that he's sick? Does that matter? Why does that matter? Scientific fairy tale? Scientific fairy tale. Scientific fairy tale. Am I not supposed to change these middle ones? Oh, I guess I can, but I also can do this. Oh, this one's really open-ended. Jeez. Can't tell if autofocus is misbehaving or not. I think it's a little bit out of focus. Oh no, I guess not. But now it is. If I go, yeah, I guess that's fine. Suppose it's fine. Just looks blurry to me. I don't know, whatever. Anyway. What is a scientific fairy tale supposed to mean? What's a scientific fairy tale supposed to mean? Bro, what do you mean? Science fiction? How is anyone supposed to figure that out? Move one match to make the equation work. 7 plus 5. 3 plus 5 is 8. 11 minus 2 is 9. 9 plus 5. 6 plus 5. Okay. Is this? 6 plus 3 is equal to 11 minus 2. There was no way we would have got that science fiction one, right? It didn't even say just remove, right? It didn't even have that hint. Why would that not be in the hint? Remove as many matches as necessary to make the largest number divisible by 4. No, it's usually you do the 100, right? Usually you do 100. There should be nothing that would be like 21 or anything, so it's not that. So it's probably instead 100. So you get to 100 and then, let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16. So 6. Let's see if this works. First try, actual first try. Nice. 7 matches were used to make this 1/7. Move 1 match to make 1/3. Cool, 2/6. Yay, first try. I'm so smart. Move 2 matches to make the equation work. 3 times 1 is 3 equals 18. Oh, 18. 3 times 6 is 18. 3 times 2 is 6. I can only move 2 matches. 3 times, there's nothing that 3 times that equals 8, so I can't just go moving these 2. 3 times 7 is not gonna work. 3 times 4 is 12. How do they write 12s in this game again? 3 times 4 is 12. I think I know that I'm better at the math ones than the word ones. The word ones tend to be potentially ambiguous compared to the math ones, which are pretty straight there on the board most of the time. This represents 3 times 3 equals 9 in Roman numerals. Add 4 matches, leaving the calculation the same. Add 4 matches. Now, this might be a wording thing. By calculation, do they mean to equal the same thing at the end? Like to equal 9 at the end? Or do they mean the result has to literally be still saying 3 times 3 equals 9? That's my issue. What if I just put a 0 in here? As a, I can't imagine that's the answer. That would be kind of crazy if it was. Yeah, I didn't want that to be the answer. Okay. Okay, the reason this is weird is because it's not moving the matches. It's just adding 4. Essentially, it will still be 3 times 3 equals 9. The hell does that mean, essentially? What do you mean, essentially? Essentially, it will still be... Essentially, the answer will also be 3 times 3 equals 9. Can we make the first one into a regular 3 somehow? You could do 1 minus 1 in there. That wouldn't change anything. We need 4 matches. 1 over 1. No, because that's only... Well, unless you do 2 things under it. No. What the hell? Just as I was saying, the math ones are usually easy. I think this is but this is more of a word one than a math one, really. I think. Based on the way it's all worded and stuff. We have to add 4 matches. Let me grab this match, please. Hello? Weird. So you can do like 1/1. 1/1. Essentially. What the fuck is essentially supposed to be? Is that what the 0? Where's the 0 come into play? Oh. One plus 1. One plus 1 is 2, so that doesn't work. 1. Wait. 1 times 1? I don't think that's gonna work though. Because it's just gonna treat that like 4, isn't it? Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Add 4 matches, leaving the calculation the same. Wait, 3 over... one and 3 over 1, which is still 3, essentially being the same. Essentially. Okay. Move 5 matches. What up, Angel? To make 2 squares. You thought of a dumb thing. Move 5 matches to make 2 squares, one of which is big and the other is small. 1, 2, 3. Bug. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't know if it would have worked. What was your idea? What was your idea? Wait, let me test something. Okay, I was just checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. You know, just gotta make sure it's covered up, right? It's not gonna work. Something weird like that. You meant for the 3-1. Yeah, no, I know. Oh, I was asking to share what that one was too, but you just gotta make sure that line's covered up, you know? Just, just cover it up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. No, that leaves us with an extra, doesn't it? Yeah. Leaves us with an extra. This is one of those things where I'm being too efficient and I need to like be less efficient, so I have to move one more piece somehow. but only move 5. Because it's like, okay, if you do the one up here, then yeah, you'll have to move an extra piece, right? But then, not really, because now you still have this hanging around. So it's gotta be like destroying these two. Putting matches to the side, do 3x3s one. That'd be funny. Making 2 number 3s. This one should be easy, but I also was messing up that last one with the squares too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's not moving these bottom 2, but it's got to be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No, because then this is here. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. But then you have to mess up 2 of the small squares somehow. Which I've done, but then I'm left with 1 extra. So then I have to do it differently. But I'm used to just trying to be efficient. That's why I keep getting left with 1. I need to be less smart or something like that, so that we can make this work. Let's just move some stuff around again. There we go. There it is. I'm sure you were probably right too, but maybe you were saying the other side or whatever. Yeah, okay, or that side. Yeah. There are 12 matches arranged here. Move 3 of them to form the word to whisper to your sweetheart. Guys, I don't know. What are you supposed to whisper? Forever alone. What are you supposed to whisper? Yo? Is that what you do? You say yo? Yo. Yo. Lewd. Do you say chicken butt? No, it's too long. Is this like one of those questions where the girl asks what are you thinking about when you're not actually thinking about anything? Or you just say you're not thinking about anything and then they're like, no, what are you really thinking about? And then you're like, well, if you go back to episode 13, Mystery of the Lighthouse, when it's Ash and them and Bill and everything, how could he have even operated the machine to talk to them when he was stuck in the suit in the first place as Kabutops? And then how was he even able to also press the button to open the door when he was like way far away? And then how did the lights turn on when they came in? And then she's like, wait, never mind. I think it's like that. Anyway. Or even, Bill, why are all the lights off in the first place, huh? Why are all the lights off in the first place, Bill? You got in the Kabuto costume and then just decided to turn off all the lights? Please. Developed the PC system but can't manage his own lights? Typical. All right. What are we doing? Whispering to our sweetheart. I'm moving 3 pieces. Love. Oh. Who just hey guys, have you ever just gone up to your girl and went, love? Because I haven't. Well, even though I couldn't have anyway, but even if I could have, I wouldn't have. Because it doesn't make sense. Who does that? Apparently some guy that made Matchsticks does that. Move one match to make the equation work. Alright, 5 times 8 equals 4 times 5. 4 times 5 is 20. Oh, that's 9 times 8. I move one match, huh? 3 times 8 is... Would that work? No, that wouldn't work, would it? Oh no, that would work. Boom. Easy. 4 times 6, 24. 3 times 8, 24. What up, Cookie? Remove one to enlarge. Remove one match to make this larger. However, the answer must be something other than 96. You know when they have a hint like this, that it's like, we couldn't figure out a better way to make you have to do the thing we want. So we're just gonna say, we're just gonna put in this like other qualifier because we can't figure it out. Wait, 98. What? Oh, it's just remove. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Must be other than 96, because yeah, everyone's like, okay, 96, and they're like, well, no, we want it to be more creative than that. All right, so that would be 85. That would be nothing. That would be nothing. This would be 6. So it can't be this then, because that's just obvious. There's no way to make a 7 here, is there? No, that would be smaller anyway. That's a 5? That's an E. Wait, this is actually confusing now. Hold on. This is a trick, isn't it? Guess there must be something other. Make this larger. This feels like a trick because they had to put the qualifier on it. Of like, no, not 96 though. It can't be this because it's already 86. What? All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Okay. This is an 86, right, fellas? I'm no professor of mathematics here, okay? But I believe 86 is larger than 85, as is now presented. Huh? Huh? One more time, and I want to see what the hint says this time, because we haven't looked at the hint. Copying papers stacked up in an office. What? 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 Oh, I'm so confused. Is this supposed to be like some perspective thing? We're looking at it from a different way now? No, that would be 58. I need to pee and refill my water anyway. I'll be right back. I don't understand why this is better. Like cubic spacing? What is that even supposed to mean? Dude, someone needs to find out why this is the answer. I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. You take a sheet of copy paper to enlarge. Well, that still doesn't even make sense. Does it? Anyway. Wait, didn't I do this? Oh, no. So move one match to make the equation still work, but just be different. I was gonna go make this a 9, but then that's 6, which doesn't work, so that's 7. So then if I go this, wait, that's not right anyway, right? You'd have to have it down there. So what if I do this? Then that does work. Dude, I don't understand that 85 one or whatever. If something isn't done, the box in the upper right's going to fall! Exclamation point. Before Newton comes running to help, move 5 matches to stabilize the box? What? What? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Oh no, but then it's missing this one. Bug. Or maybe it doesn't care and I can just do this? Yeah, I bet it doesn't care. We can just do this. Yeah. I was trying to be too thorough. Remove as many matches as necessary to make the largest number divisible by 5. A lot of the times these have to start as a 1. I was just trying to think if there was a way for them to not start with a 1. But I feel like it has to. So 110, 105, 15, 115. Really? Okay. Interesting. Divisible by 5? I feel like the rules changed. Definitely not 101. Because they don't usually let you do like the connecting stuff, typically. And so, even if you did 90, that would be... Like, there's no way it's 900. Like, that's not even... No way it's gonna like that. So... 100... Can't do 51 because that's not divisible. So you can't just do 15. How is it not 115? That's 5, right? One, yeah. That's a 5. It's not 15? What? Did it? Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. I feel like I did that, but maybe I had not taken one away or maybe slightly moved a piece or something like that. Did I? Hold on, I want to go back and check that at some point. I swear it. Okay. We did it though. We did it though. Alright. Do we go for the kings now? Go for the kings? If we get... Oh boy. If we get married... Oh boy. Alright. We're on the king section. I don't know if that means that they're going to be harder or not, but I guess we're going to find out with Wedlock's tempting trap to start us off here. If we get married. If we get married, I have a favor to ask. Whatever you want, the man should have held his tongue. Damn right. Damn right he should have. What has he cornered into buying? What was he cornered into buying? Move 4 matches. This could be anything. A ring? A dog? A dress? Jewelry? A PS5? A house? A massage? It's a favor, it's not an item necessarily either. Travis Scott burger? I don't even... I mean, I know that that's a thing, because I see people reference it. I know it's related to McDonald's. I don't know what it actually contains, and I don't care to know. I haven't... When did I have last McDonald's? Whoa. I don't know. It's been super long. Though I was thinking, this did make me think, okay, so for those of you that don't know, I know some of you know this, I've already mentioned it. I'm going on a little bit of a pizza hiatus break, starting like 2 weeks ago, I think? Something like 2 weeks ago. I usually do this every fall around this time, during part of like September, October. It's just kind of, I've been doing it for the past couple of years now, at least. It's like a bit of like a cleansing, I don't know what you want to call it, or maybe just like a break, and then it makes pizza so much better when I go back to it. But I can't explain why. But basically, I do it every year for the past few years now. And I was thinking like, okay, maybe when I do finally go back, maybe I do like a crazy, like, not just pizza, but also go to Dunkin' Donuts and have get like a coffee roll that I haven't had one of those in like a decade, and then have like I could just go all out and get like all crappy stuff all day, but I feel like that would just make me feel really bad instead of just getting pizza. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. What favor do I need to do? You. Yop. Yup. Wait, reset. Okay, it's move 4. It's move 4. What is the favor? What is the favor? Yep. I thought I had the yep emote. I don't have the yep emote? I could have swore I set that up. That's my bad. I swore I had that set on FrankerFaceZ. Did I not? I could have swore I set up FrankerFaceZ for that. Time to check. Time to check. My channel. I have Pepe Sus? Why do I have Pepe Sus? It is pretty funny emote, but I don't think I've seen anyone use that ever. Alright, I think I'm gonna take out, even though people don't even use Yep that much anymore, but I've never seen anyone use Pepe Sus, so let's take out Pepe Sus. Move, and then go public library and add a Yep. 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 Okay. Anyway, anyone got any ideas here, or should I just check the hint? I feel like it's way too broad for me to actually have a clue. Also, I don't have a wife, so how would I know what my wife wants that I don't have? Again, Nintendo trying to make me feel bad about my lack of love life. Again. I'm playing Matchsticks in 2020, Nintendo. You think I have a wife? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, hint. Apartments or move 4 matches? What? So is this a building, a house? It's gotta be like house or home, right? But you only move 4? Oh, okay. But apartments or house? Home? But you only move 4. You only move 4. You only move 4. Yo, is there any word that would begin with Y? Probably not. Home? It's gotta be like 3 letters then. No. Home or den? Home doesn't fit. Den? Yen? Yen doesn't really make sense either. Yen. Pen. Ken? Pen? Pen. Yeah, home doesn't fit. It says you have to move this. Apartments or... What's another word for an apartment? A flat? Could you get flat here? Oh, answer with a picture. Oh, wow. Okay. This man reads. I got distracted by thinking about pizza. I feel dumb now. How does it want me to draw a house? That's not right. Wait a second. House? I didn't realize it said picture. I just like glossed over that word. Good call, good call. Here's a formula with 1111 as the numerator and 11 as the denominator. This is then added to 1. Move 1 match so the formula equals 100. Huh? So it equals 100. So it equals 100? That means we need 99 plus 1. Is that right? Probably not. That would be really weird. I would have to do like 3 times. You would need like... What would you even need that over? I don't think this is just the fraction. Or you could do 90, like, it's not this, 'cause that doesn't make sense. This is then added to 1. So 3/2. If I did 4, that's 4 plus 1, which is 5, so that's not it. I can't imagine it would let me do that as like a V or like do that like an X or something. I don't know what the Roman numeral for 100 is. Maybe that would help? Isn't it like C or something? I don't know, there's some weird ones. So that the formula equals. The weird thing is that it's not really a formula because it doesn't have an equal sign. Yeah, it does say 111, but it also I could also actually I think they have usually been like not tricking in that way, but I wouldn't put it past them. What is the... Oh no, you would need 2 to do like the square root thing. So that, I don't think works. Yeah, this shouldn't work. Yeah, okay. Minus doesn't really make sense unless you... Would there be a weird way to get 101? I don't think so. I don't think there would be a weird way to get 101. I need to think about this, but I also need to stretch. So we're gonna do this again, because it's been... Yeah, I was trying to think of ways to get 99, but I couldn't think of any right away. I was trying to think of like... Is L something in Roman numerals? Like, could I move one of the things on the bottom, and move one of the top ones to be like an L? I don't think that would work either, though, right? I guess we have to assume it's not Roman numerals, because otherwise that makes it a lot harder. I suppose for now. Maybe after stretch I will hit the hint button, because I don't think I've actually hit the hint button yet. So I like to think about the math ones, because usually the math ones are a little easier in terms of like less shenanigans. And usually we can kind of figure them out after a while, but sometimes the word ones are just too crazy. The shop one, I think, might be the most egregious yet. I think shop is probably the most egregious answer yet, because there was just no indication that it, like, why a shop? It just said a building. Anyway, I think, let's see, 3/2 plus 1, and we have to equal 100 flat. We can only move 1. I don't see how you can make anything multiply without moving 2 things. I feel like my instinct is that it's gotta be taking one of the pieces on the bottom of the fraction, moving it. Unless... Wait, what is 111 over 11? What is that? What is 111 over 11? Because what if we moved the minus sign? C is 100, L is 50. I was just thinking, like, what if you could, what? How much is 111 over 11? Is that just times 10? Oh, no, yeah, it's not times 10. Yeah, I'm dumb. 110 is times 10. Because I was thinking if you could use the 1 from the plus sign, maybe they don't care about the decimal, and you could just do minus 11 or something. I don't know. No, that doesn't make sense either. Wait. No, that would move 2. I was like, what if you took the 1 from the bottom of the fraction, where it was 111 above 1, and then minus 11 to get 100, but you can't because it's a plus sign. So what if you did... No. How you... I thought I had something there for a second. And then I felt real dumb. If you moved there, so it's 111 over 1, which is 111, plus minus 1 is 110. Yeah, it's only one match, because yeah, otherwise you could do... Exactly. Otherwise, you could do it over and then minus 11. All right. When I'm done stretching, I'll check the hint. That would have been nice. That would have been a nice one, though. But I kind of stopped my process once I realized, oh, it would still be a plus. I want to do the steak. Only moving one match just feels so crazy. What is 1,111 over 11? Could we do based on microwaves? Really? Well, microwaves was based on mine, where I said 111 over 1, but then couldn't change the plus to a minus, because you would move the 1 to the other 1 to make it 11, but then it would be plus. Or no, sorry, I misspoke, but yeah. You think? Yeah, I'm starting to think that's the only thing left to try, basically, is 111, or sorry, 1,111 over 11 minus 1. Because you said 10, so then if you do another, like if you said 10 point something, so if you round that up, or like assume that it's gonna be adding one more number, if you go up by like 1,000, then potentially could work. Oh, cool. Alright, let's try it out. That was good teamwork. Good teamwork one. If it ends up being the correct answer, at least. Nice work, team. Nice work. Here is a square made from 4 matches. Add 20 matches so that there are 3... I'm sorry, how many? That's so many. I'm not even gonna read the prompt, I'm just gonna start dragging these on to start. Groups of 5. Because they're annoying to drag. Sometimes it like doesn't let you grab, I don't know why it does that. Alright. Sadistic. 20 is a lot. Add 20 matches so there are 3 squares. Okay. 3 squares with 2 matches on each side. What is that supposed to mean? 3 squares with 2 matches on each side in 4 extra squares? What? All right, let's just start making squares. I don't know if this is going to be a really complicated answer or a really easy answer. I have no idea. I think it might be leaning towards the somewhere in between. Because we're not going to have enough for 4 extra non-touching anything squares. Which is what I wasn't sure if that's what it meant when it said 4 extra. All right, hear me out, hear me out. Okay. Probably 4 big square. Imagine if my answer just worked first try there, though. That would have been crazy. The 3 with 2 extra on each side thing is weird. With 2 matches on each side. It doesn't really say like what else it means by that. You want 2 big squares and 4 inside? There are 3 squares with 2 matches on each side. And four extra squares. So you think it's this? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that makes sense to me. The 2 on each side thing is throwing me off. I'm not exactly sure what they mean by that. 3 squares with 2 matches on each side, and then 4 extra squares. So I thought 4 extra squares meant like 4 squares not touching each other or something, but maybe it doesn't mean that. 3 squares. With 2 matches on each side. Alright, let's check the hint. The 4 extra first. Two big squares. A man wants it wider? Oh, I can't move that one. Shit. So you want a 3x3? Okay. This is a lot of squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's too many. I don't think that makes sense. I don't think it means this. You think you get what microwaving means? Well, then I guess I don't, because it seems like you're saying basically what I did is not what he meant. Right? Yeah, for me, it's all about this. What does this mean? 3 squares with 2 extra matches on. Oh, I reset. Fuck. Damn it. When I click on the word like up here where the hints are, it can freak out and just do whatever it wants. Okay. He means you make his 4 square in the middle and then build off the corner squares. To be honest, this is kind of a weird one anyway, so I don't think it's that crazy to say that it's hard to describe this one. Especially when there's like, because it's squares, there's so many ways to for me to wrongly interpret what you're trying to say. Build off of the corner of squares. So do you mean like this and then do another 4 here? Oh, maybe. Or I guess it's technically not another 4, is it? It's a 3. Kind of. Well, that doesn't look right. I messed up. I messed up. Yeah, as soon as I got here, as I got to this one, I was like, wait, no. You need 2 bigger ones. Yeah, I took the middle ones out. Then what do I do with these? I'm gonna be left with 1 extra if I make a big one here. Right? No, oh no, I don't. Oh, it means the side, the length of the square is 2 matches. Is that what that meant? Oh. No, this has gotta be right. Oh. Diagonal in pattern. It's not that you're slow, it's that Twitch delay between when I'm saying it and when stream's happening. Are you saying you want this big square down here? Top right square and the bottom left? I suppose that would work. So here's what I was starting to think that it meant. I was starting to think that it meant like the length of each big square is 2. So I thought it meant like, okay, that's what it wanted. What? Move up the queer. Where does that? What are you saying? Move up the QR. The square? MS Paint it and post in Discord. Move up which square? For me, now I'm even more lost. Because it's just this, oh no. It's all about this phrasing that I don't understand what this is means anymore. Are you saying you don't like, that was crazy though. I said, move the top right to the bottom left and you were like, "Yer." And then you said move up the square maybe? Oh, maybe move up the square, okay. Yeah, this is crazy. How is this not the answer? What? Why would that matter, though? Or wait. Isn't that gonna leave me with extra? Oh, no, it won't. I don't get why that's the answer. I don't understand why that's the answer. It's clearly 3 big squares that are making the little ones. Okay. Yeah, it does like overlapping shit, I guess, but that's still weird. The phrasing is questionable, for sure. Okay, here's a shape made from 8 matches. I guess. It is definitely a shape. Remove 2 matches to make 3 squares. 2 matches? That's 1 square. I was thinking, like, technically you could just kind of move the sides and you have 1, 2, 3, but I don't know if that's what that means. I feel like that's not what it means. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that works. There's 1 on the top left. Basically move 1 horizontal and 1 of the other direction vertical. Move 2 match to... Sorry. Move 2 match. Move 2 match, create different equation. What do you... Move 2 matches? They just decided to stop writing properly, I guess? I don't know. Move 2 matches to create a different equation. What? What is going on here? What is this supposed to be? 603 equals 10. Excuse me? Is this funky formula just all sorts of broken? What's going on here? Move 2 matches to create a different equation. What? Bro, what do you mean? How do you do a 2 again? Just see if this is it. Okay. Try using the alphabet. What? What do you mean? Is it an O or is it a 10? Or is it a 0? Is it an O or usually 0 is big? But then what is this supposed to mean? 603 equals 10. Move 2 matches. Try using the alphabet. What the fuck? I'm so... okay. I don't know if I need to, like... Maybe I've just been going for too long. It's almost been 3 hours. Or if it's just that... I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired. I don't know. Okay. Wait, we're only on the 5th? No way. We're on the 5th of King? Or of... Are we really only on number 5? Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Actually, now that I'm here... Okay. Okay, just double checking. Okay. Oh! I didn't mean to click that. Actually, I didn't even click that. I clicked up here. Move 2 matches to create a different equation. Try using the alphabet. I was trying to see if there's a way to spell 10. That doesn't really look like the case. Try using the alphabet is such a crazy hint because then it's like, okay, can I treat that 0 as an O? And it doesn't even say it doesn't have to have the same equals 10. It's just a different equation. It doesn't have to be the same equal thing at the end. 6 times 3 is 18. That would require too many things to move though. So it's not that. 6 times 3 equals 18, but it can't be that. And it said try using the alphabet. Try using the alphabet. What do you mean try using the alphabet? That's crazy. I'm just trying to think like, okay, this makes an S. Is an S useful? SO something equals like 16. SOS? Imagine though. Imagine though. Well, yeah, I was basically thinking S equals 5. Because, wow, what? You move that? So the crazy thing is that the hint is try using the alphabet, and they say to move, this is one of the things that has to move. Now, we have to remember that move doesn't mean Like, it could be like this or something, or it could be, you know, something weird like this and be an N. Unlikely, because that doesn't really make sense, but... One hour. They said you have to move this one. 60 minutes equals 1 hour. But this is a 3. And you only move 2 things. It's not a bad idea, though. Yeah, according to the hint, look at the top screen now, as I'm clicking. That means this one has to move. It has to move or be, like, adjusted. So, like, it could be like this, or, you know, this or something, but... Wait a second. Wait. 1 inch? No. No, because that's an N. It's just 1 N. What about, like, 1 minute? You can only move 2, though. Because I was thinking I was thinking, like, you could make this, like, a 5. Or something. I don't know. It should be the... Oh, you think it's the bottommost one? Hold on. Okay, you might be right. That might be the bottom one. That might be the bottom one. Yeah. Good call on the tip. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Good looks, Tuner. So yeah, could be 1 H for 1 hour. Then what do you do here? Yeah, 1 hour could make sense, but... Six 0 D. God. GOD equals 1 hour. Metric. Doesn't make sense, but whatever. Yeah, shut up. 509. 60. With a weird line above it. I'm grasping for straws. I get it. I know. I'm grasping for straws, but... Can we right side any other letters? Well, we only have 1 more match to move. Could we do something different besides an hour? You could do N, but then you have to move this. 1 N. I don't think that's anything of you, like 1 nanometer. I don't think that does anything. I do like the idea of doing some sort of like unit equation, meters, hour, foot, inches, one of those types of things. 12 inches equals 1 foot. 60. No, I was gonna say how many centimeters are in an inch. There's no way that's the answer. Also, it doesn't really make sense. Well, actually, no. There's no way they would count, like, they wouldn't think that this is an N and be like 1 inch, right? The problem with minute is that you, like, basically already have to move this. But if you could move this over here so you had like 60 seconds equal a minute, then like maybe it's a jank M. How do you even make a jank M out of that though? Oh, wrong way. It's like 60 seconds equals 1. It's kind of fucked up if this is supposed to be an S like that though. Boxy M. Oh, okay. Boxy M, I see you. Yeah. Oh, that's so fucked up. That is fucked up. That was good teamwork though. Stooner big catch on it being bottom match though. That would have led us down the wrong path forever. So good looks. An exhausted traveler looked up at the sky and said, "Where is hope?" And at that time, heaven was said to have answered. This is like Penelope. What up, Dante? Where were you off to? Were you doing some pad stuff, or were you just busy? There's been some pretty crazy ones. Find this answer by moving 2 matches. Where is hope? Hell. Oh. Hope is here. Was doing LOL stuff, like League of Legends stuff? I was thinking that too, Angel. I was like, home's where the heart is, but then I was like, wait, that's not what we're doing at all. Same shape, same area. Here's the shape made from... Bursting with bridges of laughter. Add 8 matches to divide this shape into 4 shapes. Okay, so 4 just different... Wait. Okay, the shapes have to be the same structure. Okay. Just gonna YOLO this for a moment. Not quite, not quite, not quite. Almost. Almost had it. Just not the same structure. But same size. Same size, not same structure though. So this won't work. But not bad for a first attempt, just like not actually having thought it out. Plus I need to drag out all these 8 things anyway, so. What if we go what if we do the same thing but make it slightly different? There we go. Same thing, but I thought they would have all had to face the same way, but they don't. It just says structure, so. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah. Move 1 match, make the equation work. 2 times 5 equals 9 plus 9. 2 times 9 is the same as 9 plus 9. I have to move 1 match? Okay, so it's not that then. So let's see, if we do 3 plus 9, and then 2 times 6. Yay! Stooner was wrong. Unless there was more than 1. Here's an equilateral triangle made from 12 matches. Move 4 to cut the area in half. Is this one of those dumb things where they're saying cut the area in half and keep it a triangle, or cut the area in half and don't keep it a triangle? Because that fucked us up before. That fucked us up real good before. Okay. Just gotta double check our angles. Alright, relax. Didn't we do one like this where we didn't need to keep it a triangle, but we needed to cut the shape in half? Or am I crazy? Oops, I didn't mean to click up there. Oh, well, there's the hint. There are 3 ways of answering this puzzle. Interesting. Alright. The area of this triangle is 4 triangles, you just need to make 2. Fold it. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I was trying to make it still be one shape. But yeah, we didn't need to do that. And obviously mine had extras. Move 1 match to make this equation work. Slash is the same as divide. Well, that's a fucking hint. Right? That's gotta be a hint. 3 divided by 3 is equal to... Oh wait, what if I do this? Or, sorry, wrong one. 3 divided by 1 is 3. Okay. But I only move 1 match. 3 divided by 3 equals 3 divided by, so 6 divided, or sorry, 9 divided by 3. Yay! 9 divided by 3 is 3 equals 3 divided by 1, or 3 times 1. Hopefully I made that more clear. Three divided by 3 equals 9 divided by 1. Could have worked. Yeah. I think that could have worked probably too. Let's try. Let's try just to check. Seems like it should work. No. Apparently not. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work. Oh no, it doesn't. It should. No, it doesn't work because you took away. Oh no, I did the wrong one. My bad. I need to take this one. I need to take this one. I need to take this. Wait. I need to take this one. Yeah. There you go. I got. Yeah. I took the wrong one. Okay. Move as many matches as necessary to make the largest number divisible by 7. All right, who remembers that rule for 7? Because I sure as hell don't. You don't? Let's see. Actually, this could be... All right, 7 times 10 is 70, 140, 133, 124, 117. Is that right? Did I math right? I did that very quickly and not paying attention. Let's just try it. Okay, I went too quick. 140 minus 14. Oh yeah, no, I'm stupid. Yeah. 140 minus 14 means 130 minus 4 is 1. And then you do 7. Is that 19? I probably did it too quick again, but whatever. I'm being lazy. Fuck, I'm being lazy. Let me be lazy. Oh, does that work? I'm not looking at chat. I want to use my stupid brain that doesn't want to do math the smart way and just wants to semi-brute force, but not actually check what my math. 140 minus 28. That would be 12. Yeah, I know, it's supposed to be largest number divisible by 7. It's not 119. So you got it usually ends up having to be unless it can be like a 21, then maybe it would work. But, or like a 20, yeah, it'd have to be like something with a 1 at the end or a teen number. Oh, I'm too tired to do this. Okay. So you got 100 and that. Take away 14 leaves you with 26. So you had 39, so then you're at 26 minus 7. Largest number divisible by 7. Wouldn't it be 119? That crazy? You add 7 to this, you get 26. You add 7 to that, you get 33, and then you add 7 to that to get 140. And 140 is definitely divisible by 7, right? Because 7 times 10 is 70. And 70 times 2 is 140. Alright, so maybe there's a different number in here that's divisible by 1 that happens later. Yeah, there probably is. Oh, yeah, there definitely will be. There will be. That's right. Because then you got 140, and then you got the whole normal start. So then you got like... you go 40, so then you go 61? Because 21? Or maybe there'll be another one later. Okay, so then that means there's another whole route, so then that means it goes 91? Fuck. Oh, 511. Oh shit, okay. Alright, you might be right there. I didn't even think about starting with there because usually all of these start with 100 because most stuff isn't divisible by 11 for all the other ones we went with, but I should have considered that. You're right. You're right. Usually all the others it's been like 100 for the most part, like 100 something. Because most stuff isn't divisible by 11, and you can't really do anything besides 11 for the next 2 numbers if your first number isn't 100. Good call. I'm fine with getting cheated there. the chat sheet, just because, like, whatever, dude. I just don't feel like doing math. Like, what do you want from me? Or not math, that level of math without a calculator. Here is a shape made from 16 matches. Move 4 matches to make 2 shapes with the same structure and area. Ooh. So you move 4. So if you go... They always have the same structure and area, but then you got this guy chilling. So it can't be that. You can't do some like dumb square thing, because then there's more than 2 shapes and whatever. You know what I mean? So can't do that. Can't do that. So... what if you did, like... I'm not thinking about this at all. I just was like, hey, this is a Tetris shape. And I like that shape, but it's stuff... I don't think it's that. Because even if you wanted to then close this, then you do this... Oh, then I can't move it. Wait. There we go. What? 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 Wait, what? Do any of these matches look like a little bit off at all? They look kind of okay to me. What? I am confused. It's usually pretty good about recognizing shapes. Or like if the matches aren't like 100%, they're usually pretty good about that. So I did this. 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 What? Alright, let's use the hint just to see. Well, that fits our thing. If you put them together, it's a rectangle. This definitely fits the criteria, right? We're not crazy here. 2 shapes, same structure, same area. I guess they want a different, like, thing. Could you do... That's only moving 3. And it's the same. Yeah, this is a blind spot. This has multiple solutions and they're fucking it, yeah. Well, that's annoying. Although this one doesn't do the same amount of moves, so I guess we can give him a break on that one. That one doesn't really count. The other one that used the same amount of moves definitely should count, though. Because that's crazy. Now I'm trying to think, what is another way for me to make that same shape? But... make them... Oh, maybe they need to be bigger? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Sure. Huh. I'm trying to think back. I think that's kind of fair because if you go back to that other one where we had to do the small L's, we made it take up the same amount of space. So maybe because they used similar wording, they meant it had to take, like the area had to be equal to what the area was before. Or something like that. Yeah, but did feel a little bit gypped. They've definitely had wording issues, like at times where it's like not exactly clear what they want. Where we think we did what they want, but then turns out the wording actually made it so it's a little different. All right, there are 2 triangles. Move 4 matches to make a total of 4 triangles. 2 pointing up and 2 pointing down. Oh. Wait. I think I'm supposed to go the other way. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like, Right? Oh, no, wait. Fucked it. Let's see if it likes that. Yeah. You need to go, up and down, up, down, up, down. Here's a diamond made from 8 matches. Okay. Increase the number of diamonds to 2. Okay. Like, why is this one's so easy in comparison, right? I'm not crazy here. That one was way easier than some of the others. Noise. This is a window facing... There is a window facing a bustling street. You wish to place some flowers near the window to brighten up the place. Move 3 matches to discover what type of flower you used. Alright, so... Was this a Japanese-made game or an American-made game? Will that affect the type of flower? Dude, I'm not a botanist. Am I? Daisy? No. I moved 3 pieces. Can't be rose. I disagree. It could somehow magically be rose. Oh, don't do that to me. No. Rose. Can't be rose. Oh, no, it's probably rose now. Because you said it. I was like, no, that's probably it. That's probably it. That Z is also that Z is not a Z, it's an S. Yeah. Hey, but you know what? If you didn't say that, I wouldn't have thought of it, so... Well, I probably would have, eventually. I was thinking of... whatever, never mind. Move 3 matches to see whether or not you will sell. Sorry, what? Working in a car company, I get 3 calls from an employee. They want to buy 6 cards. Can we do this? Probably that would be like a yes. We do want to do that. Boo! Move 3 matches to see whether or not we would sell. I would imagine we would want to sell. Buy. Yes. No, that's not it. Unless this is like one of those ZS's. No, even then we don't get to move enough because let's see. No. Thinking. Oh no. One. No. I feel like one of the letters, like we're only moving 3. So I feel like one of them's gonna be one of these. Let's check the hint. A go or a no-go? What? Lowercase g? Wait, what would an uppercase G be like? Go. Exclamation point. So, bye. BOGO, buy one, get one free. Unless this is one of them ZS's. Zenababa. Shit. You have to move this. BTO. Beat the fuck out. Go or a no-go? It's got to be go? That's what I thought, but wouldn't this be a capital G? Where else was it? Where else is this going? Where are these things going? Yeah, I feel like this would be a G. It's got this, well, maybe. What, you need me to be like this? Go. But then where are these going? Go. Go. There's no way that's it. Go? Okay. Oh, wait, that's because we gotta do this. Imagine, though? Imagine? Imagine? Okay, it's obviously not that. Part of me thinks that it's not the word go because they put the word go in the hint. I feel like that'd be too much. So maybe it's like, what's another word for Do you like buy? No. Sell? No, that'd be too many letters. Surely that'd be too many letters. Can't get the E in. What about, yes, can't do E's. E's are too many. Too many to do an E. What about sell? Yes, go. Sure, that's not gonna work. Car. Imagine you call up a car dealership guy. It sounds like they want to buy 6 cars from us. Can we do this? Car. Sir, that's not really that. I don't even. What do you? Car. Yeah. Yeah, they want 6. Car. Can I give them the cars? Car. I think that means yes. Here's what happens. They call them up. Call me up. Yo, they want to buy 6 cars from us. Can we do this? That's cool. That's cool. It's cool. You don't even say the L. You just, it's cool. It's cool. Apparently not. Apparently not, but hey, worth a shot. Worth a shot. Two more to move after this one, huh? Bro. There it is. Bro. Of course we can do this. Is it a go or is it a no-go? Can we do this? We can? No, that's 3. It's like if we could make that an N and we say we can, then that would work. We can. Working in a car company, you get a call from an employee. It sounds like they want to buy 6 cars. Can we do this? Move 3 matches to see whether or not you will sell. Is it a go or is it a no-go? Do we have enough supply? Do we have 6 cars to sell? Do we... Can we make the word do it? No. Something like G. You're saying G, I. You want this? Dante's losing it. Dante's losing it. G-I... I? G-I space... something. Dante's getting tilted. G. I feel like it's not go. Yeah. I got that part of it. Problem is that G, I. Oh, okay. So you're saying G, and then like an H, and then an I? Is that what you're trying to say? I assume that's not what you're trying to say. Because we can't do an H. No, it's not an H. You were saying like, you have like, oh, I was trying to make the shape of the G. Oh, you were trying to make the shape of the G. Oh, Jesus, okay. That's crazy. Were you trying to do a lowercase g? The lowercase g would be like, kind of like this. But then you still have this here. Unless you like have one of these. Pretty janky G. I feel like it's not gonna be go. I feel like the hint would, I feel like giving it away in the hint would be too much. Saying that it's a go or a no-go, you know what I mean? Should I go to the big G up in the internet heavens to see the answer here? Make the capital G I made before, got it. Then I have to do something with this. And then move one other piece. GG. God damn it. This puzzle sucks. It does kind of suck. Move the middle part over slightly. Yeah, we tried that, but then where does this one go? Do you want this to be like this part? Because I think we've tried this. I did try that the other time. Go! Imagine. Off the middle part sticking down. Oh my god, you want it to be like this? That would be fucking crazy. Straight down with this? I thought I tried straight down too. Yeah, I think I tried straight down too. Fuck it. Yeah, I agree. What is this called? To sell? It's gonna be something really dumb. Oh my god. What? Bro. We haven't had to do a capital G once like that ever. We haven't had to do a capital G like that ever, dude. This game is too much. Oh, this game. True 5-head game, right, fellas? Okay, let's act like that didn't happen. Dude, that was puzzle 6 of 40 for the king section. Move one match to make the equation work. Alright. 3 times 5 is 15. 10 plus 3 is 13. Except now it's not. Oh, man. This game's making us old by the stress it's causing. Making us go senile. I made a G. I made a G like that. On my own earlier, too. Anyway. Here's a shape made from 24 matches. Move 4 matches to create a shape made of 5 squares of the same size. Usually it's not that kind of a thing, so let's go. Yes, the new emote. Dude, I love it. I love it. It's so... Look at him! Look at him! Purtle. I love it. I'm so happy that I spent that time doing that pixel art edit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5? Okay. Makes a cool shape. It's not correct, but it makes a cool shape. Remove corner ones. That's more than 5, though, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. RPB! RPB! You didn't tell us your fancy meal Friday. Also, is the fact that I always ask you what your fancy meal is on Friday making you get fancy meals on Friday that you wouldn't normally get? Well, fancy. Because I wouldn't want to put that kind of pressure on you either. Anyway. Oh no, that's 6. Wait, I already did that. Wait, I already did that. Hold on. I move 4? Your meal was fancy? Oh shit! Yeah, is that a self? Yeah, self-fulfilling wrong. Middle matches in the outer edges. Oh shit. Alright, Dante's pretty smart, guys. I feel like either he actually had a fancy meal or he had like Burger King or something. Like something, it's either like actually fancy or the opposite of actually fancy. Remove 8 matches to reduce the area in half. There's no way it's a triangle, right? Well, you know, maybe we're just gonna make sure we cover the lines, be real thorough, right? Real thorough, just make sure they're all covered up. I'm pretty sure it was not that. You would say yes, but now watch D&D from 5 to 8, so I have to get delivery. D&D, oh, were you watching, I know... Who was it? Moon Soda Poppin'? And some other people were starting a D&D campaign today? Is that what you were watching? Damn! Nice, that's a fancy meal. Cool. Alright, let's actually do the right thing, though, which I'm pretty sure is, like, stuff with squares. Yay. Oh, yeah. This is too easy. It's all about them squares. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Actually, it makes sense to move these and then move these. That way I don't have to turn them. Oh shit, Dante said that. Okay, chat one is gonna believe me anyway. It's not worth $24, but it tasted good. Fair enough. Yeah, there was someone, there's someone I know that was also like watching it and giving me kind of details, even though I don't like D&D isn't my thing. They said Moon had like some really high AC, which I guess is like armor. And then he was saying that Soda was nervous or sounded nervous, but I don't know if he's just not familiar with Soda or if Soda was actually being like nervous. I wouldn't be able to know because I didn't watch it. And I don't know how familiar with Soda, but yeah. Yeah, chill. Armor, I forget what he told me it was. Armor check, maybe? Or something? The Go one definitely, yeah. You need to chill. Especially because I haven't even looked at it yet. What was the answer to 60310 equation you were lurking? It was, oh, okay. It was 6, the 6 stayed, the O stayed. You take a letter from the one O, you take the bottom letter from the O there, move that to the 3 to make a 5, and then but basically you take the bottom of the right O and make that into an H or something, right? And then, wait, no. You take the bottom of the O on the right, make it straight so that put it in the middle of the O, so it's like a boxy M. So it's a boxy M. So think now you have one M, 1 minute, and then on the left, the 6 stays, the O stays for 60, and then you take the top right vertical of the 3 and move it to the left side so that it's a 5, but it's not a 5 because it's an S, because it's 60 seconds equals 1 minute. Memory. 9 minus 2 equals 6 plus 1. Wait, isn't that already correct? 9 minus 2 is 7, 6 plus 1 is 7. Who thought of that? I think we kind of all did. Stooner helped because I was accidentally thought the hint meant I had to move the top of the O, but it actually meant the bottom of the O, so that was clutch. We initially tried to do 1 hour. We tried to do 1 hour instead of 1 minute because we thought like that the boxy M, like usually the M's have to be like real M's, but at some point we tried that. So anyway, I'm moving one thing. 6 plus 1 is 7, 9 minus 2 is 7. So I just have to do something different. Maybe I am tired. 9 minus 3 equals 6 plus 1. No, it isn't. 6 minus 1 equals... No, it doesn't. 5 plus 2 equals 6 plus 1. Yay! Angel helped too? Yeah, I guess Angel kind of said he kind of said it, but I was also kind of doing it at the same time, I feel like. Where I was like, because didn't I say like, wow, it would be really dumb if this is an S and not a 5 here? Because usually we do that shape as a 5, and since we were doing like numbers, I think, whatever, doesn't matter. I'll let him have the credit if he wants it. Angel did it. Yep. What a beautiful hexagon snowflake. Okay. Move 6 matches to make 1 equilateral triangle with 3 matches on each side and 3 equilateral... Oh god, it's one of these things with the wording. I hate when it does this wording because it doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna move these and see what happens. I don't even think this like does what they want. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. I just don't even want to read this. Okay. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Can you tell me what it means? Tell me what the prompt means, because I hate the prompt. I hate the prompt. I hate how the prompt is worded. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. One triangle with 3 matches on each side. Does that mean the length of each side of the triangle is 3? Or does it mean some other bullshit? Because it kind of meant other bullshit before. And 3 equilateral triangles with 1 match on each side. Meaning... Triforce? But I can't Triforce. Am I crazy? Can I not? Do I have to do a smaller Triforce? Like an actual tiny little Triforce? But that means I have to move too many things, doesn't it? Yeah, for example, there's a Triforce. It's too small. Make a big triangle in the center. Didn't I make a triangle in the center? This like doesn't even look good though. It's like spaces. It's probably right. Okay. Alright. I guess not. That's the thing, is that the sizing of it doesn't really work. You know what I mean? Just there's like too much space. You can try to be like, yeah, no. See, this is a big triangle in the center, right, guys? It's like not really. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you though, because it kind of like feels like it should be. On each side. All right. Does this work? There are 3 triangles, 1 match edges. Yeah, that's also why Triforce doesn't work. Big triangle outside, small. Big triangle outside. Okay, I almost had it. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I can get to the end of this one in time. I think I'm gonna lose it before we can get to the end of the king section. Holy shit! How was the D&D thing? Also, who else was in their group? I don't remember who else. I just remember I heard Moon and Soda. There are 2 matches arranged here. Add 7 matches to make 3 squares and 7 rectangles. 7. It's a weird number. Wait, why are you fighting? There's 1 rectangle. Is it Arcadum? Or is that how you say his name? I know people like him a lot. He seems cool. That is not 3 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think this works, but that's too many squares. No, why did I do that? Okay. Moon Soda. Oh, Vigors. Wow, Devin Nash. I did not see that coming. Devin Nash? Seems like a bit of an outlier in that group, but I guess I could see him bringing, like, because of the way he is, he, like, has, like, such a different way of thinking about things that it would make it interesting. Surefour, I believe it's actually like Four, Overwatch guy. Rafflegator, that's another interesting one. I guess it makes sense. He's done stuff with Soda and whatnot recently. I'm not a huge fan of him, but well, I'm not really a fan of him in general, I guess. But Vigor is pretty funny. Okay. So I gotta make 3 squares, huh? So I can't just do like a plus sign in the middle of a square, because that's too many squares. Unless they're just, it would be really BM if they were saying, if like I could just make 10 squares, and they're like, squares are rectangles, good one. That would be tilting. That would definitely be tilting. That would, yeah, that would be frustrating. That would be quite frustrating. I don't think it's anything like this. Could we do, and we can't do an L shape, we don't have enough. Wait, if I did, no, that wouldn't be enough either, right? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. So, let's see. You think you know? All right, give me time on this one. My brain is just slow now just because I'm tired. Been going too long. Been going too long making shapes and editing equations and getting trolled by this game for having silly answers at times. Okay. Okay. Obviously that doesn't work. I can't even think outside of the box enough right now to fucking do this. One large, 2 medium, and 4 small rectangles. I assume these are small rectangles. Oh, 4 small rectangles. Yo, what? Definitely not too medium. Oh, I feel really dumb. I'm too tired. One large, two medium, and four small rectangles. Dude, I don't even know. Maybe it's like way smaller. Maybe the whole thing is like in a very small section. But then you need 3 squares. How the fuck? Wait a second. That doesn't seem right either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna click this. I'm pretty sure it's wrong. Yeah. I like the idea of like having a corner so that you can get 2. But besides that, I think it's pretty wrong besides that. What if I go like this? Then that's 4 squares. So that's not really helpful. That's 3 squares. That's 3 squares, but then where are the rectangles? Because I can't just like put a straight in here. That would just make 1 small rectangle. That would make 1, 2, 3. No, there's no way it would be that small. Alright, Dante, give me a hint. I have to pee. Give me a hint, I have to pee. Oh no, no hint from Dante? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, he did say something. Build 1 by 1 square. Use 3 to make another side. Okay. I think I had tried something like this before. Doing this makes too many squares, though. And doing this Oh, wait. Wait a second. Technically, this is another square, isn't it? If you think about it, if you follow the cursor here, this is kind of another square. Now, I think this is I think we're gonna, good shit. True. Should I end here, you think? I was thinking maybe going like 2 more. Like go to 25, but... maybe not. Make sure this is the... Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Alright, there are 3 matches arranged here. Add 6 matches to make 10. However, a formula may not be used. Alright. I'm just gonna assume this is spelling. And hope that that's correct. I think that's correct. Cool. Brain is on autopilot right now. Add 4 matches to the 11 minus 1 to make a formula that equals 10. Let's see. Let's see. -7. That's probably not right. What about... 9 plus 1? That would have been cool. That would have been cool if that worked. A 9 is kind of big. What did I add in? I added these all in. Alright, bro, you don't have to make fun of me. That hint was... Well, the hints are so... Sometimes they're, like, way too on point. Sometimes... What? Excuse me? Fuck you, game. Sometimes the hints are too easy. Sometimes they're not good at all. Alright, let's try to finish 25, and then I think that'll call it. After many years, the time is finally... Oh, no. This sounds like a word answer. In the civilized country of England, cats and dogs battled it out. Who raised the white flag? The French. That's what they always do. 11 over 1 minus 1 out of 1. That would have been interesting if that worked. I'm kind of curious to know if that worked. So now I want to try it. My guess is no. Just because the game is dumb like that sometimes. but that would have been cool. Yeah, probably not. No, because you can't move it. Yeah, so probably not. Too bad, because that would have been cool. That would have been a cool other kind of answer. Yeah. Why are you so picky on the 4s? Oh, that's gotta be too low. Dude, they're so picky on 4s. Alright, anyway. Who raised the white flag? It's gotta be the French. I was gonna go rat. Just because cats and dogs and then rats, but probably not. Why do they even have in the civilized country of England? Why not just have cats and dogs battle it out? Who raised the white flag? This is such an insane question. Cats and dogs battled. Who raised the white flag? And we move 3 matches? The rat. No, they're just mad about the T. They're mad about the T. Okay, they're just mad about the R. They're mad about the A a little bit. I gotta fix up the A and I gotta fix up the... Just gotta fix this up, you know? I just gotta fix it up, fix it up. It's good. It's definitely gonna be the answer, right? I don't think it's the answer. I don't think it's the answer. Trying to say all. Cats and dogs battle it out. Raining cats and dogs. Pause. They'll have pause. P-A. No, you can't make a W out of that. All this shit. Go with a classic 2. Classic S. Pup? That would've been crazy. Dude, what? Alright, hint time. The battleground is in England? Why is that relevant? Oh no, not a geography lesson. Okay. Dude, what? Alright, what are like some famous England areas that would have to do with dogs and cats? Oh my god, I don't know this. London and fucking where what? What do you mean? Wait, which one is that? Is that this one? It's dog lowercase? Really? Why does that have to do with the battleground of England? Can you explain why? Or is it just that you saw that you could make the word dog and you were like, yep, it's dog? Because the area being England doesn't... I don't understand. Dog fights? Yeah, that clue is insane. Even in the YouTube video, someone tell me in the comments. I need to know. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. Oh, anyway, move one match to create a different equation. All right, this is an equation one. Maybe we can do it real quick. 88 times 8 equals 925. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what 88 times 8 is. What are you talking about, yeah? 8 times 8. 80 times 8 is what? 160, 100, 1600? No. No. No, it's not. It's like 640. Right? And then 8 times 6 is 64. Eight times 8 is 64, right? That's why I said 640. Yeah, so I was right. I was gonna add 64 to 640 and get 704. I did the very first thing I said when I said 6400 was wrong, but then after that I corrected myself to 640. Alright, well that's not useful at all. Okay, I move one match, huh? I was thinking like, ooh, 188 times 8, that would be something fucking crazy. There's no way it would equal 25 though at the end. Times 9? What's 88 times 9? Same thing, but then you add another 64th so that it's or another 88 so that it's 796, which isn't close, so it's not that. 92? Yeah, 92, you're right. You're right. I'm too tired, dude, I'm too tired. So 6, 9, 89? No, 89? Was it 89 times that? It's got to be a little bit more. I doubt it's gonna be this. Nine, 801. Wait, what if I do? Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say like 88 divided by 8 is 11, but that's not gonna do anything. 712, okay. Yeah, either way, it's not gonna change anything. So, and I can't just put like a 1 here, I'm pretty sure. Can't just put a 1 there, I'm pretty sure. From the opposite direction. That's what was that? That is what I was just trying to do next. Is make a smaller number. And then like do something weird like that, but alright, fuck it. What's 188 times 8? There's no way that would be it. Yeah, it's no way. Alright, this one turned out to be a lot harder than I thought. Usually the equation ones aren't so bad. This is the last one for sure, no matter what happens. Last one for sure, no matter what happens. Looking from the opposite direction, huh? 925 is what times what? So is 925 divisible by 8? I guess that's the way to look at it. If 925 is divisible by 8, then we just got to figure out. And if it's divisible by 88, which it obviously isn't, but it's not divisible by either, which is kind of fucked. So it means that one of these has to change. If it does change, like let's say we get 825, is that divisible by, you know what, I think it's not going to be a 25. I think you're going to have to change this to a 9 to get something, because then it would be like 929 divided by 8 or 929 divided by 88 or something. Or it wouldn't be that necessarily, right? It would be like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to do here? Do you see what I'm trying to do? Maybe not. I'm trying to go backwards. Like change the number here and then see if it's divisible by something here. Thing is, 9 probably, well, no, you know what? It's probably going to be a 6 because 9 doesn't make sense. 9 doesn't make sense to change. So instead, 26 makes more sense. So 926 divided by 8 or 926 divided by like 88 or 926 divided by fucking 89 or what else could we do? 86? No, it would have to be... Dude, what? This one got so hard. Wait. Alright, maybe we just end here. Maybe we just end here and come back. Maybe we just end here and come back another time. We're losing it. We're losing it. And we did say we were gonna stop on the last one anyway. Yeah. Let's just. We were gonna stop on this one anyway. We were just taking a gander, right, fellas? We were just taking a little gander. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I didn't do another stretch break. I'm not standing. I probably should be standing. Oh my god, that was brutal. Oh. I was worried about doing 500 something pacing. Yeah, exactly. Because if you think about it, Dante, we did 40 from the queen section. We did 25 from the king section, which means we only have to finish up this next 15 in the king section and then 40 in the ace section. So we did more this time than we have to do next time. Although the next time might be way harder. We'll have to see on that, but I was worried about doing this on a Friday, being too like brain dried from the, you know, the rest of the week, but we did pretty good, I'd say. There were a couple of ridiculous puzzles in there, but that's okay. Shoutouts to Yoshimi with the Twitch Prime yesterday while I wasn't even streaming. That was cool. I already have another YouTube video for tomorrow is ready to go too. So I have a bit of a streak going, though I will say I need to try to... The Unity videos are easier for me to do a bunch of them